Hello once again. That was a little bit longer than 30 minutes, I'm sorry. But it had to be done, so I do not regret. Thank you, Tuma. Sorry I had to go like that. But I'm working on something, some like side job. And apparently there was some request, basically, that I didn't understand properly. It was kind of my bad. I'll take it, you know? It's okay. As long as people are happy. Too much spirits. Let's see what this is. Mask of the Stitched Demon. Cannot have energy shield, but regenerates 0.05 life per second per maximum energy shield. Pretty interesting, actually. You will still disappear from the face of the earth, though, unless like you manage to get some very good life. Because like you cannot have energy shield is something else, certainly. Like, I'm not sure if you want to do that to yourself, man. You know what I mean? It's okay, Copium. Well, somebody has to try it. It must be, it might as well be you, right? Somebody has to try it. Okay, let's get an ingenuity. 22 divines, 74%, not corrupted. So now there will be problems. The problems are starting. Obviously from the shield, requiring 34 strength, and I have 12. Because my belt was giving me quite a bit. This belt over here is 100% not worth 2 divines, but I do not really want to sell it either. It's a decent belt for the account, so that's fine. So you would rather have like rarity, increased mana, and all resistances, and mana regeneration on your rings, right? And we have about 39 divines to burn. And then we will need some stats next to them as well. Ingenuity is gone. That's fine. You could have cast speed as well. I would say like you would have cast speed or mana regeneration on one of them. Mana on every single one of them, of course. And then like total elemental resistances, I would say you probably need as well. Yeah, so Need to check the pricing a little bit here. What else do I need also, right? Resistance, rarity, mana regen, and mana. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. My rings are coming with 27% a single roll, so you can go all the way up to like 50s easily. Yeah, 27% of a single. These are going to be very expensive rings that we'll see soon. 210. Like I would pay up to like 20 divines for like a ridiculously good ring. I don't mind. Some dexterity. It's certainly valuable for me. When you check the rarity, 27% is seems like the highest that you can get to. No, sorry, that's the lowest actually. 52% is like the highest. Yeah, but I think that's a little bit too expensive. Base is really shit. If I'm gonna pay like 20, it better be like a very good ring all around, in my opinion. Like there's some dead stats in there, right? Mana regen, no cast speed, decent resistance, and then increased mana for like 20 divines again. Like, what's the difference between that ring and this ring over here? 50 mana. The mana regeneration on this thing is huge, by the way. Like 80% mana regeneration. What is that? Right? That's crazy. Yeah. Cold Spark to freeze everything. I think you should do it. I would say like it would be kind of cool, honestly. I honestly think so. Like it would be really cool. The only problem is, Tuma, the way that like you convert your entire damage to cold is with a ring. It's gonna until like you're very good geared, it's going to be hurting your DPS quite a lot. When you're like crazy good geared, you don't need that much DPS anymore. Like it's enough, you know? Like you're there. You know what I mean? Like it's okay. Mana, cast speed, strength, no resistances. Yeah, my resistances caps out, by the way, thanks to that guy over there. And then my rarity becomes 181 as well. My cast speed probably is a little bit... No, it's the same. Lightning damage increases, and my mana obviously is going to be increasing as well when I can equip the shield. If we do... It's actually amazing that, like, I cannot find... Like, how good are my rings? It's exceptional, no? My rings are, like, so good. Maybe do, like, 12% here? Let's try like this. 13 results. 220 rarity, all res, mana regen, light radius. 10 divines. 10 divines is like where we're gonna start apparently. Oops. 32 rarity seems to be like the highest roll. 283 mana is seemingly the highest roll. Cold res, mana regen. cold damage. Interesting. No cast speed on this. For 19 divines. Crazy high mana. Good resistance, I would say. Yeah. Especially cold is like being fixed almost. There's only a single dead stat on that. It's single-handedly fixing your regeneration as well, I would say. I'm trying to talk myself into buying that. We could offer like 15 or something to this guy. See what he says. Five stats that are basically useful. No mana regen on this one. There are 5 stats useful as well. But instead you get a cast speed. I was actually thinking of 1 cast speed and 1 regen ring. With extremely high mana and rarity on both of them. That's what I was thinking of. Right now I don't need to worry about that though, since I'm still leveling. What are you leveling though, Truma? Still, like, the reason that I'm asking is that, like, you had your Infernalist that you're leveling. But then you're talking about, like, Cold Spark, so that's Sorcerer, so... Which one are you gonna commit to, you know? Give in to the meta. Give in! Do I offer 15 here, man? The only thing that's missing is like cast speed. That ring. Let's compare such a ring to my rings. Yeah. Yeah, like it's definitely better. I'm buying this. Whatever. No cast speed is kind of low, yeah, but I think it still is pretty insane. Gotta be extra careful when somebody closes the trade window. But I think we did not get scammed, so it's fine. Right, a single dead stat, but not necessarily is what I was thinking also. Like, it does have a useful stat that is like cold damage. Maybe it's going to be useful later on into the game on some other character. You know, it has like a low roll elemental resistance as well, but the rest is looking just beautiful to me. 76% mana regeneration. Okay. Like, the next ring needs to give me strength, because the amount of strength that I need is like, what? 25 or something? That's 5 points. I would say I would need to, like, find something with strength here. So then you would need to sacrifice it a little bit. Let's go down to, like, 5 divines. Maybe, like, 10 divines, actually. And then, try and see if we can, like, get something like this instead. There's no such thing. What happens if you close this? Yeah, then you find a lot. So it is just not pairing with... I need 25 strength, right? But, like, it's being boosted, though. 20 strength might be enough. Yeah. I don't even care about, like, mana regeneration anymore, though. I think mana regeneration is probably fixed. God damn it, find me a ring. Not sure what else to do. Damn, it just doesn't have it with the cast speed. Maybe there's not enough, like, room or something on the ring, I'm not sure. No, there's enough room, it just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, this is not the way that I want to gain my strength. It's very clear. You want to gain your strength from, like, maybe boots or something might be able to roll it, or maybe a helm. I would need to check. But, like, ES base might not be able to roll these, though. I think we need to get just, like, another godlike ring here instead. Too much. Okay, I honestly don't know what's going on here. 256. 2 dead stats. Dexterity is decent, and chaos damage, really. No. Yeah, instead of hold resistance, maybe you might want to go for, like... How much is that rolling, by the way? 23%. Interesting. You might want to go with, like, fire and lightning. Now that, like, one of my rings is, like, so damn good with the cold resistance. That's okay, too. Heavy lightning there. $31. It's honestly not too bad, but, like, would like to find it a little bit cheaper. 2 dead stats, 3 divines. Yeah, for 5 divines, you get 279, 24, 23, 20 dex, and also money regen. So I'm missing any type of resistance on that. I think having like 1 heavy resistance here is the play, I want to say. Just 1. Either fire or lightning, of course. What, like up to like 30% maybe? Let's try this. Starts from 14 divines. Dude, stuff are so well priced. It's fucked up. People know how to price their shit. That is what happens when you play the meta, I think. Did you try the Headhunter, Manu? How does it feel? Don't want to play with 30 res? Yeah. That's understandable. Maybe you could try it on like a lower map or something though. You would face roll regardless, so. I think this is not your solution. Two dead stats once again for 8 divines. Cast speed, elemental res, mana, and verity, 24. The chaos damage one, we've seen that before. Just can't seem to be able to get a good one. I don't know why.
Go on.
Maybe I just play with mine for now. Because luckily it is actually fixing lightning and cold. Let me see if I can like just get the strength cap. I think we need like 5 conversions, right? Like there's no way I'm gonna have enough intelligence when I do this. No way.
Step closer to legend.
6.1 came on, huh? Damn. I actually have the intelligence somehow. Interesting. It requires like 205 intelligence and I have 216. So it is playable. And it does give me a lot of DPS. I'm back to 60k sheet DPS now. Pretty sweet. It is casting about 3.8 casts per second. And my mono control is feeling so much better too. I've gained a bit of rarity. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Seems like. Okay. We can certainly play, guys. This ring that I had, That's a very interesting ring. In my opinion, like, this ring is pretty expensive as well, in my opinion. Like, let's start from like 15 divines. Maybe like 10. I don't know. It's pretty good ring though. Still like 10 divines. Right, I'll try to like convince myself to stop checking the trade and just play a little bit. Mono, I killed the what is this name called again? Like the King of the Forest or whatever? Audience with the King? I killed him twice. I paid the divines. It is what it is, you know? Well, we didn't 3 times now. How come you're killing him so much? Like, selling it is like extremely lucrative. I am incredibly strong compared to like yesterday, by the way. It's insane.
You there, local, come here.
Immune to chaos.
Ready.
Where can I farm for the extra skill socket item? I've been going everywhere, but no luck. The jewelers, right? How many sockets do you have so far, John? Oi.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The projectile reflectors are in the map. Spark sheets, but like 60k, right? But I think the sheet DPS is not really reflecting, because I was playing with 70k yesterday. I certainly have a lot more DPS than yesterday. Like, it's just one-shotting everything right now. I don't think the sheet DPS is, you know, a good indicator here. How are they immune there? Interesting. John, how many sockets do you have on your main spell? Can you tell me? You're just jealous of my 80k? Well, as I said, like, you're much better geared than I am, I think. I am a little bit jealous, perhaps, but I'm also happy. For sure. It's good to have a strong character. Alright, this guy needs to die, like yesterday.
A rare treasure.
Some have 4 and some have 3. I'm level 51, I think.
You will burn.
Yeah, so to open the fifth slot is pretty expensive, and reliably farming that is not necessarily so possible. There's a way to like gain like increased chance to drop socket currencies. The last line, if you read it from here, if you spec into this in the late game, but you're not there yet. The grass biomes when you're doing the maps in the grass biomes, they're going to be having a little bit increased chance to like drop you these things. But like the last one, the one that like opens the 5th socket into a gem, which is called the perfect jewel, it is very rare. So it is also very expensive because of this. So you can't really like go ahead and like find one. But you can grind it out. For some exalts, divines, trade, and then afterwards you can buy one for yourself reliably, of course, from the currency exchange. In your hideout there's going to be, I think it's Alva that is capable of like giving you the currency exchange, so you can buy it from there. Last time I checked it was like 3 divines or something. You need the greater one. If you would like, I can give one to you. I think I have one greater that I can give. I don't mind. Giving out 25 exalts now? Sometimes, I don't care. I'm doing fine. I wouldn't do it to everybody. It's good to help people. Just add me in the game. My character's name is Metamala. Let me get 5 divs, please. How about you feed me? I thought you were richer than me, Moa. We have the same items? We don't. Do we? Don't think so. I have 8. It's a good. What are you saving them for? Did you buy the Ingenuity just now? Yes, I have. Need combat? Sure. Yeah. What percentage? 74%. Don't know if it managed to add you. I'm not really sure. Well, no, I think you're inflating your damage with cast speed quite a lot. Like, versus somebody like, can you tell me this? Versus somebody like King of the Forest, can you just stand still and, like, nuke him down without running out of mana? Because, like, I was running out of mana a little bit, so, like, I swapped out the Rising Tempest to reduce casting and 40% damage again, the considered casting or whatever. So while I felt like this morning, when I was fighting the King of the Forest, right? Like, I couldn't just stand still and nuke him down, basically, right? Like, yeah. I want my character to be at a state where if I take lethal damage, right? I don't want to stop casting. Like, I need to continue casting, and I need to be able to, like, continue regenerating mana immediately, so that, like, I get back healthy again. Because, like, at the end of the day, your mana is your second life, right? So I don't want my mana to be contesting my survival, like, ever. Greetings, Olivier. How are you? I have added you, by the way, John. I don't know. I cannot see your character for some reason. You can also add me, though. Oh, you're there. You're there. Never mind. But now I cannot invite you. There it is. Accept the trade, John. Varlet? Not right now. Eventually, maybe I will. But I'm not that rich yet. That would be madness for me right now. I think I have one more of those somewhere. These are there's no tower anywhere, right? Let's run these on like some shitty maps. It's fine. You're welcome, John. Enjoy, man. Let me know if you have any questions at all.
You will burn.
I actually like Abyss, by the way. It's not too bad.
Lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
Yeah, but no, I think like the cat speed is just inflating insane amounts. I also want to know if like there's resistance on every enemy or not in this game. So like I've taken like how much is it? Let me see. 618, right? So that's like 30 plus 30. I think I've taken like 60% at the very least penetration now from the tree. I've changed some stuff. I want to know if that's like helping me versus literally everything or not. I don't know like if everything has a little bit of resistance. Because we are not necessarily exposing or cursing everything at all. It's just on single targets I'm using, right? Peep these gloves. My gloves are terrible, by the way, Noah. I mean, they're kind of valuable, but like, you mouse over them and it's not that great. Gonna make it 4. It's great. I think it's pin support that you need to add to Grim Feast. Can't you like link them to me more in the game? Don't I have you? By the way, guys, if there's anybody that would like to join our guild, let me know. For sure. More, add me as a friend. My name is Metamala. Yeah, Metamala. It's one word. So this is John, I can see, and you are Moa already. Very nice. Moa, do you need a guild? My Spark Enjoyer? And link me the gloves in the game. Let me see them. It's hard to like understand anything from Twitch chat when it comes to linking an item. In one with the friends, no problem. That's good to know. Me too. 11k shield. Fun times. What we need is like a dummy, basically. Hate pole. Attack speed, triple flats. Ooh. Fair enough. They're actually pretty decent. And the flats are very high as well. What are you playing now? Are those your gloves? You want to do something like Herald stacking with that, maybe? Herald stacking Ranger? Or like Jamling Herald stacking with a Courtier staff? Sounds pretty good to me. That's ground loot. I like it. Yeah, but the best loot in this game, Moa, is crafted. Right? There's no manual. Taught me. Certainly. You find something unidentified in the ground, and then you craft it by clicking Scroll of Wisdom on them. That's how you find the best, craft the best items. Excuse me. So the crafting is legit in Path of Exile 2. Pretty deterministic too. Are we done? We're done, I guess. Okay.
There is power in this object.
Manu, what did you end up doing with your breach passive nodes, by the way? Are you still doing like the slow opening closing, or did you do like density and damage increase? Hey, nice. You're doing the slow one? It's pretty interesting, I think. It's hard to give up on. Because sometimes it really pays off, I feel like, to be able to go around. Sometimes, not always. If you're playing crit, like, it's just... like, you might as well not have any points, though, at that point. I'm a crypt enjoyer, right? But I'm barely doing the breaches. Yeah, you are a ritual enjoyer now. Like, let me open your kings and you get the loots, basically. So I can get my passives. Please, carry me. There are 9 divines on the currency market. I sank 18 divines today to 2 invitations, audience with a king. Don't want to do more. Should have bought them when 5.5. Is that something that you're gonna like keep on telling? Give me one sec. I have a mail. Let's see what this is. Ah, that's not too bad.
Yes,
Should have bought them when they were cheaper.
of course.
Stop. They're gone.
What is it?
Where did they go? I am not sure, but they're gone. Why don't we hear that, by the way? There's something wrong. Ah, there it is. It came late. You're too weak. What are you playing, Olivia? Spec size. What orb is that? It is Socket 3. I have Conductivity. I have Orb of Storms, but it's full linked. And then I have Spark, also full linked. This one is the Flame Wall. I have 3 links into it.
Didn't break a sweat. Wall of flame.
Like mine? What level are you?
A rare treasure.
You found my points? No, it's here. We heard it. Eventually. It's a little bit of like a late kick, but kick nevertheless. Rare Frost skill for the 12% extra. I'm not using the Rising Tempest anymore. As I said, I swapped it back to considered casting. About 25, I had an accident in bike. My right hand is broken, so sorry to hear that, mate. Wishing you a quick recovery from that, Olivier. Don't path like I am in the early game, Olivier. Like, you're supposed to go for everything in damage at the start, right? And very least, like, small amounts of travel, basically, and take, like, spell damage and lightning. Like, you don't do the end game passive tree at the early game, basically. Doesn't really help you. The burning ground hurts. I feel like I'm recovering faster also. The one you gave me I can only use to unlock a 5th socket. Yeah, if you count like the main one, yes. But you have to use that on, like, your main DPS spell, I would say, John. Like, I wouldn't use it on, like, a support for now. Like, your main, whatever you're using is, like, your main DPS. It's probably worth using that on.
There is power in this object.
So in my case, it would have been Spark, basically. Right? Don't know what you're playing. Poison Archer. I want to probably do some sort of like a Herald stacking guy at some point, just to like have better clear. Maybe never mind like single targets so much. I don't know if it would be like better to have a Gemling or a monk to do something like that. I'm not really sure. Don't know which one is like better at herald stacking. Gemling might be interesting because I think Gemling is capable of giving like +1s to even the spirit gems, right? So I'm thinking maybe that is very interesting because like the spirit gems are called they're like buffs or something. Like they don't necessarily have like ice like cold lightning tags. Or they do, but they don't have the spell tag afterwards. So you don't gain those pluses that you have in your weapons. And then they don't have the melee tags, for instance. You know, like it's only going to the attack. So Gemlings like +1 might be able to give that. I don't know. But I'll wait for a patch though, a balance patch. Like before that, I'm just continuing my Spark, I think. Certainly. Depending on the balance patch, I might even like play some more hardcore, we'll see. Just the burning ground is killing me.
There is power in this object.
It is not fair.
I can feel it.
We're hiding.
Wall of flame!
The sulfur caverns, not a good one. It's too much back and forth.
Didn't break a sweat.
Chris, thank you so much for the 74 months. You cracked me up with your death yesterday night, by the way. That was just hilarious. I appreciate the resub, bro. Thank you. It's your fault.
What is it?
Yeah, well, I didn't really know if it was going to be dealing damage or not. The animation continues, apparently. I was still dodging around. Guess you shouldn't have come upstairs. Isn't this pretty decent, like, except that accuracy, of course. Oh, apparently they're, like, pretty low tiers, though. I'll just sell it, I think. Maximum mana and elemental resistance. Alright, we need a good one here. A nice vehicle here. Lightning damage, yes. Oh, damage to attacks, mana regeneration, and dexterity. Is that enough? I don't really know, like, how many neural ones I have right now. I have quite a bit. Yeah, there's no rarity on it, so, like... it is going to be a little bit scuffed, of course, without that. I think you can certainly try this for a divine, honestly. Expedition. Bitbass is there saying, hello, just hit me that there is a loot filter for this game. My highest tune is level 60, so not sure if I even need it yet. You do, yeah. What you need is not necessarily something that is crazy rare when it comes to loot filter. So something that's just showing you, like, you know, most of the things. When you come to, like, late game and you're capable of, like, doing something, some like maps, and you have more wealth, then you will want a rarer filter. But you certainly do, yeah. You could like Google Never Sync. I think that's like very good all around light loot filter right now until like you get to some very late game encounters, I would say. But yeah, you should definitely play with a filter. Installing it is incredibly easy. You just press escape, go to game, open this folder, right? And then put that thing that you downloaded into it. Put the filter file into it. That's it. Book of Knowledge. No belts. Or maybe your next kill is going to be giving us the belts.
I can feel it.
And for your next kill, I should be the one that's like opening the gates. So that I can get some passives. Downloading the Never Sync right now, very good. Just get the Never Sync till maps. I would even use it until like red maps, honestly. Never Sync is fine until there. Yeah, for sure. Good to see you, by the way, Bitbats. Have a great new year, dude. You can open it for 9 divs, of course. What was I buying? I was buying some gloves that I wanted, right? Oh my god, can you guys hear me? Accepting an invite crashes my game. Just beautiful. Fuck Shake! We need to whisper that guy one more time, I think. Thank you, Bitbats. Let me whisper him one more time. Right, it's a pretty good item. What do you want me to say? I had to grab this. I have 6 ascendancy points already. What trial do I need to do to have more? You can do either the Sanctum or the Trial Master. It doesn't really matter, but you're gonna need to complete 4 floors of Sanctum, or you're gonna need to kill the Trial Master in what is it called again? Corruption? Trial of Corruption or something? Ultimatum. And the invites are like looking either like this or like this one, basically. Jinbaria or Inscribed Ultimatum. I think you need like number of trials 10 on the Ultimatum, or number of trials 4 on the Jinbaria. That is like, well, it will also say like completing this Ascendancy trial will grant you Ascendancy points when you mouse over the entrance. So double prefix open. Life and fire damage, of course. Holy shit, mates. And corruption did nothing or what? I'm not sure what the corruption has done. I don't see it anymore, so. It was like 30 rarity, 179 mana. Oh, the rarity is gone. I see. Let's just pretend, you know, this interaction didn't really exist. Let's just pretend. Bonjour, impulsive. How are you? What is up? Another day. Another beautiful day to farm. What is going on? Where is that statue? Why is it like red? Okay. Or something like this. I'm not sure. Any logbooks, perhaps? Not quite. Dyna's been pretty good. Changed my character a little bit here and there. Upgraded some of the items. I cannot really tell like if I'm stronger or weaker so much. It's hard for me to tell. But the trade has been pretty good. Like both really valuable stuff, so going well. I have a 6-tower group of maps. Soon these better be crazy. Yesterday I felt the same and I built up to like a couple of maps like that with towers and whatnot, right? And then it was quite disappointing. So today I am just going to be doing kind of whatever, to be honest with you. Doing kind of whatever. I have a bunch of like maps that are piled up over here. I'm just gonna like open them one by one in like kind of valuable nodes that I see on the map. Not gonna like try to build up to some valuable tower munitions, let's say. Yeah. Like I have a sulfuric caverns over here that looks like kind of decent. Let's go over here now. With some quantity perhaps. Extra fire, cold. Pretty rarely. Pretty deadly place. Essences, 3 of them.
A rare treasure.
Certainly. When is the Witcher 3? She is not gonna save herself. I'm honestly not sure. Being on a massive grind and it's kinda hard for me to like give up on since like I'm trying to expand. It's kind of good for my stream also. It's hard to get any sort of like viewership or put yourself out there when you're playing Witcher. It's easier for me when I'm in the RPG channel since I already have some past in it. Holy, those projectiles. What's going on? Alright. I got full really quickly here. The PoE 2 addiction is real? That too, though.
Go on.
Certainly. We might have to just like bench the Witcher 3 for the long run. That's a decent ring, by the way. Like, can you put maybe rarity on this somehow? Would be nice. Like, I asked nicely. We have like cast speed, mana, lightning rays, mana regen. It's beautiful in my opinion. Insane amounts of like lightning. Right, that's a valuable ring, honestly. Like, I'll try to set it for like 5 divines for now. It's pretty decent. There's too many games to play and too little time. As I grow older, I feel like the time is also much more limited. I have one very small side job that I work on right now. It's about like 20 hours a month or something. I'm about to, hopefully at the end of this month, maybe get another deal that will like increase the hours and obviously like my pay also a little bit, because I obviously really need it, since like the streaming doesn't necessarily carry me at all and my family, right? So it is shrinking, and then there's the time that I need to spend with the family also, of course. Not enough time for the video games. How are we gonna solve this problem? Never played much PoE, but PoE 2 is an amazing item hunt game. It is, certainly. It's pretty interesting that like you can manipulate the outcome a little bit as well. So it's changing. You know, other ARPGs doesn't necessarily have the feeling that like... At least it fails to give me that feeling when it comes to like, okay, maybe this next run might actually feel so much different than this run that we just had. That is the interesting part about PoE to me when it comes to late game also.
Garukan favors me.
Should I wait for the patch to start a new build? That's pretty hard for me to answer, TDA, because like people were saying, you know, either the Archmage or the Spark is gonna get nerfed before I open this character, which was like 3 weeks ago or something. And I was like, I'm just gonna do it. Like, I don't care. Let's see how many days of fun I'm gonna have, and I'm still rocking it. So it's really, really hard for me to say. I would honestly say just like pick yourself a build and play. If you want to play the game, yeah, like that's my suggestion. Hey, by the way, welcome to the stream. As long as you're happy with the channel, that is what is important. I am very easy to be unsatisfied about my progress or my, you know, whatever I put out there. This can be This can be cooking. This can be, you know, like high self-critique or something. I don't know. This can be like the content that I make. This can be like just overthinking the conversations that I had with people. You know? It's pretty hard on myself. So, as long as you're happy with the channel, that is what is important. Happy? How? You know? Like, does that exist? I'm not sure. Satisfied would be a better word. That is true. No, I got you anyways. Like, I was just saying it how it is. I appreciate the what you said, for sure. It's really hard for me to tell, guys. Like, sometimes I feel much stronger, and then sometimes, like, I'm not sure. The way that we killed Ekbab was kind of nice, for sure. I don't know, what did I do yesterday? I've done, like, a Sanctum run, for, like, 4 floors, right? Maybe we should try another Sanctum run, and then I could tell if it's, like, better or worse, but Sanctum can be a little bit, like, inflated damage as well, because of, like, how you can find, like attack speed, movement speed, you know, 50% damage, less HP on the monsters, yada yada.
Yes.
So the buffs are like very big. Evasion and energy shield, but reduced attributes, freeze duration on you. Don't think so.
Of course.
Kebab? The boss's name is Ekbab for some reason. I don't know why. I find it hilarious.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
It does certainly sound alike, so. How is the BG3 playthrough? Are you still on it, Impulsive? Thank you. Do you utilize a specific filter? I want to get a new one. So if you're in the early game TDA, I would suggest the Neversink, okay? I can give you links if you would like me to, but you can also Google Neversink and get it from GitHub. That is a good one for like leveling and then like doing most of the mapping. But when you're at the like very end and you're trying to like juice to maps and you have a lot of items on the floor right now, like this, that's how many items are on the floor, then you want something a lot rarer. Yeah. And then I think I'm using CDR if I'm not mistaken. I can find the link for that one as well if you would like. Level 90 into mapping and trying to juice. Items are getting very annoying. I got you. I'll give you a link. Give me a sec. There might actually be an update over it, even. I might want to download that too. Yeah, I think there's an update on it. I'll download it too right now. This is the link. I'll give it on Twitch as well if somebody is interested. This is the rare one though, guys. I'm using the strict one over there. Just so you know. Only shows good bases. Sounds pretty good. I'm sure Fabgun is a very good filter as well. A friend of mine shared this with me and I've been pretty happy with it, so we'll just continue with that. 5 damage totem placements, increase armor, gain rage when hit by an enemy.
Time is of the essence.
Kind of want to find a decent one of these sometime. So what happened? Nothing. I'm not seeing white ones anymore though with this filter. Would be nice maybe. Yeah, you either add that or maybe check out like the fob guns Uber as well. You're welcome, CDA. With pleasure. Mono, perhaps check the other filter. Like, I am not into like chancing. I am not into like trying to craft at all. Like, I really, really enjoy the crafting when it comes to like identifying items. You know?
Indeed.
I think that's the best crafting in the game. Breach and +1. Shows the white ones at a high level, but not under 81. That's not a bad thing though. I think you want like very high for +5, so. Any crypt enjoyers, guys? I just chanced an HH today. You're telling me you don't like chancing. Well, I mean, I give it to you. It's an amazing feeling, I bet. But no, I don't like the idea of it so much. I'm okay that like it exists and some people are like doing it. Like I just don't want to do it, I think. Like gathering white bases from the floor just to like go ahead and like chance orb. It's fine. I'm not even like gambling. Like look at my gold. I have 21 million gold right now. Don't know. I'll maybe eventually do it. Maybe. Like 50 million, 100 million. We'll see.
Desert fire.
Mahfash, what's up?
Sand take you.
Good day, buddy. Let's loot.
There is power in this object.
Uber strict is 1 T15 plus, T5 plus, 15 plus? It should be 15, right? T10. Strict is like entry level mapping and basic is whatever. Guess those are like the names of the filters that he has, perhaps. More. Mahfash, what's your most successful run so far in hardcore? Like which character and where did you get to? And also like, tell me how did you level? Like what sort of active ability?
Die forgotten.
I think I'm gonna do some sort of like a summoner for hardcore at some points, for sure. Time is not there yet. It's not the right time. Oh, it's tangible. I see you. Guys, you can get maximum cold resistance from jewels. At least on the blue jewels. Maybe you can get the other maximums on other colors. Perhaps like fire on the red and maybe like lightning on the green or something? I'm not sure. It was the Mercenary, Titan in Act 2, level 36. Grenade and shitty. Level 36.
Speak.
Did you just write shitty instead of shotty? Look at that physical damage on this thing. T6 physical damage. But then you have like lightning and fire. They are T7s too. That's hilarious actually.
Indeed.
I wonder what happens if you chaos this. Oh, maybe I should have actually like exalted there, by the way. That was a bad play, I think. So double hybrid. I don't really know what to do at this point. You know what I mean? As in like, would you sell it or something? I'm not sure. Don't think so. It's probably not enough still. 4 divines? Sure. Isn't this a ring that I just crafted earlier? Like 4 divines? It is. So this guy, I guess, like, he doesn't really care about magic find whatsoever, guys.
Go on.
176. Maybe that's not enough. Plus 4 dev? Yeah. It's pretty nice. Certainly. The fire damage is like stuck there. It's just not going away. Oh, too bad. Then you exalt. Immense damage with attacks. Alright.
Speak.
5% movement speed on evasion and energy shield base. Did not know that. Since it doesn't have armor, it doesn't have reductions either. So you're gaining about like, I want to say you're gaining about like 9% or something movement speed there, I think. If you know, if you would have used armor otherwise, I guess. Certainly. Let's sell one of these.
Hello there.
It's always short on the exalts lately. Guys, by the way, don't be like me. Yesterday, Sorrow Dome. Sweet. Yesterday, Monu taught me something. When you're grabbing exalts or like, you know, stuff that are like 800s of them like stacked, you can control right click apparently to like get them all. Can you do 100x? Sure I can. I actually don't mind, sure. Because I think this item has been staying there forever, so it's okay. Like control right click in the currency exchange grabs everything basically. I was like control left clicking like million times. It's pretty embarrassing, but you better learn now than later, that's for sure. That's for sure. What sort of resistance do I even need? Like when I cold res, I have some yeah, I have some cold res coming from like my gloves and then my my helm, which I want to eventually change as well, because like I think my helm can give me a lot more mana than this. So much more. Let's just play. Show me a good node. This one, maybe. I died from when he puts the sword down and adds surrounded me. You died to Titan again at level 36. You know level 36 is relatively high, even, Mathash. For that guy. I think like the highest one that I engaged him with was level 30, I want to say. So you farmed quite a bit too. It's pretty interesting. Mathash, try to figure out a character that has good movement speed. And just go full out damage, in my opinion. Just try it one time. You know, who cares if you die like at like 20? Do it for me. Do like a ranger, perhaps. Ranger has like very good movement speed nodes at the start. And go for like just damage nodes. Pure damage. Not too much travel, you know. Take all the damage that you can at the start. And then run into him, see what happens. Only 3 rituals on this map. Doesn't really show you yet. I think there was no breach in this one.
There is power in this object.
It was going well to that point. I've like 2 characters died to Titan, right, Malvash? And to be honest with you, it was going well until that point for me too. For both of my characters, just... I'm like, okay, I'm dead, I guess, again. Pretty popular opinion at this point, but I really dislike that GGG is like tripling down to animations of an enemy still existing after you kill them. They should just disappear immediately. If you kill your enemy, everything that he cast, whether it's still on your screen or not, it should just disappear and be like 0. It should be null. Honestly. Like, you won the fight, it's over. Stop exploding on my screen, you know what I mean? Kill the mine boss. Get the revenge. Best of luck to you with your revenge. I've been taken by the softcore ever since. Ooh, we have an expensive Val here. Are we deferring? That ain't too bad, by the way. I'm gonna re-roll. Just lose it all afterwards. Okay. Rituals are not kind to me.
A rare treasure.
Zero monsters. I don't think I've ever managed to zero monster a DK.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Oh yeah, this zone was insane to enter, right? But I kinda wanted to perhaps like approach from the other side. So that like I juice it up eventually. You can reach that from here. That's not too bad. Yeah, sure. That's okay. Last map of the night, Super Juice. Best of luck to you. Which map is it? Like, what's the name of the map? It's been a while. I haven't been getting tinks. Tinks! Maybe today we're gonna get some. We'll see. I actually like the Rustbound map. Good luck. Hopefully a 10 breezer? Maybe.
Die forgotten. A rare treasure.
We're just addicted. Pretty much. That's all. Come on, one more thing, please. Stop baiting me, guys. Please. Good afternoon, have a nice day. You too, Olivier. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers, mate. Guys, time for a confession. I'm a little bit scared to ask this, but in like either the first day or the second day, I was crafting a bow. I found the base, right? Dual string base. It was like an expert base or whatever. It doesn't matter. I transmuted it and it puts another bow attacks fire additional. So it was like bow attacks fire additional implicit and then bow attacks fire additional explicit. And I completely ruined it and sold it to the NPC. Was that like crazy rare? Because I've never seen it before. Ever again. Like after as well.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
There's still a rare somewhere. I don't think we're done here. This map is huge.
Return to death.
Ritual boss breach irradiated with 3 paranoia. Stills in a Delirium, it has to be +5 Divine. That's the hopes that you enter it with, and then like there's no things at all. But you never know. The highest that I've gained is like 4 Divine in a map. It was a perfect Jubiler and a normal Divine drop from the same map. Maybe it was done after all. Fair enough. This would have shown otherwise. Okay. And it's a pretty GG. Let me see, Manu. That's a beautiful hound, honestly. Absolutely beautiful hound. Yeah. Very nice item. Congrats.
Speak.
You wanna know how I crafted it?
Step closer.
Yeah.
There we go. You did the good old wisdom scrolling. That's going to be my guess.
Of course.
Skull of wisdom. Oof. Okay. There is actually something that I forgot to check in my rolled maps, is the experience increase. It's not too bad either for like high levels. It's a nice multiplier for your XP.
You are nothing.
Guys, what does it exactly do? So like, if you gain like suffix on a waypoint, your waypoint find is like increasing drastically, but if you gain like prefixes, then it's basically giving you like beneficial effects, right? Is that like how it works? Pretty much. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee sometime. Oh, please be connected. I think I skipped something there.
Victory is mine.
Looted something. Oh, he was hiding. Short break, guys. I'll go make coffee, use bathroom, and then I'll be back, okay? I'll be right back. Hello! Sorry for the long break. I actually had to take a phone call with my aunt. She's doing good. She also asked how I am doing. Moa, are you done with your map? How was your run? I'm curious if you got your divines. I got myself some Nescafe and I also got myself a banana. Awful. I'm so sorry for laughing, but that was my experience yesterday after all the juicing that I have done. Do we have any sales while I was gone? No. Logged in today with 9 divines and logging off with 20. Not too bad at all. Yo, this banana was good. Most of the time, the bananas that we end up buying in here from like the supermarket and stuff, they don't have any good taste at all. Very nice. Like ever since I started living in Belgium, I started hating on bananas, and it used to be my favorite fruit in Turkey. But this was decent, I think. Some stuns. Upset about it though. Think I need to invest in rarity again. I think you need about like 150% on you at all times, give or take. That is what you need, in my opinion. Most people are saying it's overkill. So I'm not gonna play lower than 150, I'm afraid.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I would like to reach like 200 in fact, but and then play with 200% on me. Slap, slap. Surely there's tiny little bit of a difference, even though there are diminishing returns between 150 and 200. Then maybe around 200 like each stop. That's what I was thinking, but can't really find myself a decent ring right now. You have 20%? Yeah, the city's a bit low, right? Well, perhaps you're gonna be investing into that as you get a couple more divines. You have a good start here today, it seems like. Big boy. Chain cutters.
is of the essence.
Didn't do almost anything in that one. Right, so we need to do these 5 nodes even, maybe even more. There is no other tower over here, by the way. Like, what did I put into this? I'm not sure. Like, we don't really need to, like, juice too much. I'm just gonna reach this one, I think.
Wall of flame! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Thinking about the Atlas passives a little bit. Only missing like 2 tablet effects. Quantity of tablets and local knowledge is like 4 points. This is 3 points if you cut from here. Quantity of waystones is sort of dead. Explicit modifiers buffed is kind of decent. Rare monsters in your maps. Pack size 6%. Krynik, how are you? How do you like Patha's Altu? Quite a bit. I think it's pretty addicting.
Fall before me.
There are things that I dislike about like the late game, but for the most part I really like the game. Looking forward to like how it's going to be shaping up.
Die, forgotten.
The campaign has been amazing too. Like the music and the scenery. And the campaign journey as a whole, especially Act 1 is like my favorite. It's absolutely insane. Very cool. That's it for me. Good luck, man. Cheers, Moa. I'll catch you tomorrow, most likely. Take it easy.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Go on.
Did you play it,
Of
Krynik?
course.
Yeah. Increased number of monster packs. 16% increase explicit. So if something is like 20% quantity, if you manage to like roll a 20% quantity, you're getting like 3% extra quantity there, I would say. But there's like another stat in there too that's being buffed. Additional modifiers on the rare and unique. If you cut that, that's like 3 points. One rare monster in your map is duplicated. I think this is pretty good. I don't know. They really not really like sure at all what to cut here. Can't do much. Probably continue this way. I haven't gotten around yet. Well, I'm sure you will eventually.
Wall of flame!
Getting into it is pretty easy, like a lot easier than PoE 1, and understanding like what's going on for the most part. But it does have still quite a bit of depth involved when it comes to like building a character for sure. It certainly is easier to like understand within the game instead of like, you know, checking guides and stuff for sure. Like they did a better job.
A rare treasure.
Because of like the tags, and you can like mouse over to like read them out and stuff like that. Someone just dropped the mirror on 0 rarity while leveling. What am I reading right now? Just find it, right? That's how it works. Your message failed to send? Not seen that one either. I've seen that on Discord actually. So never on Twitch. Well, the boss fights are amazing in my opinion, guys. And I feel like we have only seen like half of them, right? Since we don't necessarily have like Act 4, 5, and 6. Those acts are certainly going to be like bringing new, not only like new endgame, most likely like new maps, but also new unique monsters like bosses. Zero monsters, damn. empty map. Okay.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Enjoy your food, Chronic.
Wall of flame.
I think I managed to get stunned mid-roll.
Die, forgotten.
Speak. Indeed.
So do we put a ritual in there? I was thinking. Irradiation is a good put as well. Especially for the left side. That's not too bad. I think I'm gonna try and like put a ritual in there. Just wanna see it. Reappear sooner. Quantity of items. Increased chance to be rare. Okay. That's only for 8 maps. There's a very decent one over there. The seepage. Can even end up being corrupted. Valve Factory. Here we go. Oh boy. Everybody's favorite map. You know, one thing that is like bullshit about the monsters versus the player in this game is that like they're not limited as you are. Like some of them can actually like completely ignore unit collision, while the others are ignoring even like environment collision. Like they can fly through, go through walls and stuff like that. It's the same thing can be said for like their projectiles. They're not really limited like your projectiles. They can actually go through stuff as well at times. Even some like pylons, gaps. I don't know why that is the way that like it's implemented. I don't think that's a thing in Pathos R1 actually. Okay, I don't know what's just killing me. Is that like my mind's on the floor, perhaps? Sure, there's a boss soon.
A rare treasure.
Didn't pay attention to what sort of magnitude we have on our shock. That is something that I want to pay attention to. If I could see it sometime. It is 28%, it seems like. It's coming from like one of my jewels or something, I'm not sure. The shock magnitude. I am gonna activate the Omen to not lose experience if I die. Prevents experience loss.
Yes,
Because we're at 15% now. It's gonna hurt when I die. If I die.
indeed.
I actually didn't die for like 2 levels or something there. Well, I did die at the start of this level, right? Probably I died at the start of the level 95 also. Chances are. I don't really remember. But while grinding the experience, at least, like, we didn't really lose much.
You will burn! Stand! Take you!
Need to sign a petition to remove the Valve factory. It's like barely 10 million experience. And you need like 200 mil. 20 hours of gameplay at the very least. Unless I choose with experience. I might. Let's see. Too bad I'm not getting many 16s though.
There is power in
Really?
this object. I can feel it.
Guys, I got a single map drop from this boss fight. Huge scam.
Didn't break a sweat.
We lost. A shrine classic. Towards the end of the map, finding the speed shrine. Certainly kill a couple more monsters because of this. $81,000 DPS with that thing.
What is it? Of course.
Desert fire!
Well, there you are.
Garukan favors me. Die forgotten!
Maybe a good one. Oh, there's a second one. Interesting. It's been forever I haven't been lucky. There's a third one. Guys, is this it? Are we finally getting a plus 10? I think I need to go up probably. Maybe a plus 10 here. I am going to be volleying that chest. Actually, I probably shouldn't be looting. Go again.
Stand, take you. You will burn.
Greater Jubilance.
Stand, take you.
Any Tinker enjoyers in the chat? Maybe. Where am I even going? Right, this was much worse than the others. I don't know why. Let me try south. Yeah, this last one was like terrible compared to the others. Don't know why. Genuinely curious how many splinters we're gonna get from this, but the quantity is not so high, so we're only getting like one per on the ground all the time.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Probably never mind the crossbow. We're getting full. Shorty!
I'm carrying enough already.
How do we do this? Little bit of Tetris action.
A rare treasure.
That is 100 so far. $124 splinters from like 3 breaches. It's actually not too much.
Go
Because I think you can get easily like above 40. 43 ignite duration. 4. I kind of want to vaal this item. I want to see what's going to happen, so we're going to try it. Double sockets, and then boom. 43% damage taken. It actually like rolled it pretty nicely. Damn. Sweet. Wait, what happened? 40 exalts. To a divine. Okay. Cast speed.
Yes. Indeed.
Just finding 3 by now probably shows us a 10, but we'll see.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Desert fire! Sand, take you!
It actually does connect. That's not too bad at all for me. Can transition from there to here. Very nice. I'm not gonna make it. I actually made it in time. Very nice. There's one more. Splinter routing simulator, basically. Hey Mimic, how are you? Good day to you.
Garukan
Pilgrim's Vestments. Just pass on it.
Desert fire!
I'm doing alright. Doing some farms. Didn't really find any crazy drops today so far. But this is a nice map. I ended up finding like a 10 breed spawn, so which is pretty rare. So it should be at the very least good experience for me. Yeah. Even if like we don't necessarily get something crazy out of this. So enjoying it. How about you? How are you doing? Don't close it yet, please. There's a fat stack over here that I need to kill. Right there. Alright, I think we're good, actually. Very nice. Working on your witch. Wait, are you going to be re-rolling? Interesting. What gave you the idea?
There is power
And
in
what
this
are you gonna do with the
I
witch?
can feel it.
With some demon form action. She's already level 63, not too bad.
I'm carrying enough already.
Carrying too much. Gotta be careful, by the way, here. So, do we have any, like, maybe wisdoms somewhere here? Hmm. Scroll of wisdom right there. Okay. That's not what I want. $200 life.
Victory is mine. You will burn.
I've only taken like one portal so far from this map. So not too bad at all. It was to the left side. I misjudged my positioning there, I think. Demon form? I need my other 2 ascendances before I can do the demon form, though. I see. 16. Look at how many items are on the floor. Maybe some more Skull of Wisdom action here. So I can get rid of some more items. Accuracy. Okay. Give me one more wisdom. Where are you? Where did it go? There it is. We should have checked like how many exalts and stuff I'm getting from this map. It's certainly stacking up. It did end up like increasing my experience per hour as well, but like nothing crazy.
Desert fire.
Until when? It's stuck. Stuck everywhere there. I have no option but to go left. Saved. Maybe. No, I couldn't kill him.
A rare treasure.
Why is the emerald ring showing? I wonder if there's like a crazy unique item out of that. I really doubt it though. Azure Amulet, that's my first. Oh no. No, don't take my map. Please, please don't crash my map. Please, I'm begging you. I have so much. I have so much on the floor. Don't crash my map. We're gonna lose everything, by the way. Like, it doesn't even save when it crashes like this. And it's just crashing. That is not fair. Okay, the portals are up? How come the portals are up? That's interesting. What is going on today? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You cannot even enter it. Ah, F's in the chat. My items are gone. God dang it. Man. I'm really salty about that, actually. I'll try entering again. Doesn't even, like, take the portal away. Look at that. Oh! Oh! Hold up. Interesting.
A rare treasure.
Rope cuffs. I don't think I have those. Don't think so. Maybe I actually do. I'm not really sure.
I must travel light.
I got you.
Go on.
It was 120 again. The Grey Bind. Gain life mana per kill. Enemies killed by anyone in your presence count as being killed by you instead. Ah, that's a terrible roll. Okay. Maybe you Val it, I suppose, right? Well, if you Val it, however, then you cannot anoint it. So it's kind of useless in that case. Elemental damage and nothing else. Wait, there's a slot for it in my unique tab. I'll just let it be. Yeah, I had these, the grapevines, apparently. Interesting, but this is a maximum roll, though, on everything. It's better than mine, for
Yes,
sure.
hello. Until next time.
There was a screenshot earlier on Reddit where like a boss probably dropped, or maybe a rare monster, I'm not really sure, dropped like 5 unique items on the floor, and the title, like it was the screenshot basically, and then the title of the post was like, "Look, 5 chance splinters, massive drop." I think people are whining a little bit about like how underwhelming the uniques can be in the game. For how many there are in the game, it actually is true, but... Oh, it's opening.
Desert fire! Didn't break a sweat.
I think the fact that I rolled earlier kind of gave me the chance to like cross it basically without activating it. Right. Yeah, I've got Spirit Gem, is 19 spirits on me. It's nothing fancy.
Garukan favors me.
If you ignore and just pop them all the time, if you ignore the loot, that is, so try to like save the time of looting, I think it would actually make quite a bit of experience. There's a big looting period afterwards, every breach, that is.
Desert fire! Didn't break a sweat.
Right. Where? There's an annulment here. 5,000. Can I even defer it? For deferring it, it's 750 cost.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. forgotten. I have no space for
We
that.
have to check the dual string, right? %.
I'm carrying enough already. Garukan favors me. I must travel light.
I don't really know if I left one to the right side. Not sure. I have 2 more portals remaining. Okay. Spell damage. Freeze threshold. Magnitude of your ailments. Freezing is an ailment, as far as I can tell. I'm gonna exalt this. Meta skills with the energy. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's like cast some proc and stuff, right? I think. Maybe. Alex is there saying, I've been running Cast on Freeze with the Spark level 90. My single target DPS is not great with the build. Is it worth respecing to a variant similar to this? I've only played this variant that I'm playing. I played a little bit of like crits of lightning and then like now non-crits as well. I cannot necessarily tell which one is better, but they were both extremely strong. I think it's a little bit easier to itemize for non-crit though. So I have no idea about like casting like cold conversion and cast on freeze. Not sure.
There is power in this object.
But yeah, I can certainly show you my passives and stuff if you would like to. 0 monsters remain now, so it's only breaches from this moment. I think we have like 2 more at least. Wait, maybe it's that way? I'm so confused right now. Right, there's one here.
Victory is mine. Desert fire!
I go left. No. Let's engage the last one and then mute. I think we're done here. Where was the last one even? Okay, I see it.
Wall of flame. Didn't break a sweat. Garukan favors me.
Scalpel's jackets. That is going to be it. Must have made like at least 2 divines from this run. Just imagining. With how many raw currency I've looted. And then the breed stones as well. Make close to 2 of them. Walking backwards. An amethyst ring. I'm afraid that's it.
Speak.
As all things in life, this good thing has come to an end too. Mana and cast speed, but like mediocre stuff. Maximum life. What? Rarity, regen, and cold rays. It's actually blasting. Certainly. Alright, let's try it for 4 divine, and then tomorrow will be like 2. Yeah, it was like 1
Hello there.
full and then maybe like 100 more essences or something. Basically. Right, so no rarity, no quantity, please. I'm actually curious of something though. Let's see. Experience boost. Yeah, we have a couple of like experience increases. Let's take those and then we exalt those as well. Say one more. And then we eval those. Beautiful. Let's run these now. Some experience gain action. Like this one over here has no experience gain. Feels bad. But it has a ritual that I want to run. Maybe... I didn't get a single 16. I have two 16s actually. That's so dope. Certainly. This might be interesting. Like I was stacking some experience on some sides, but don't really recall where they were. There's 8% XP here. 16% experience. It's not too bad. Yeah, 16 seems to be like the highest one. I am running that one, I think. Some boosted XP. Let's see what sort of XP is actually going to be showing.
You will burn.
You don't like kill anything inside this. Alright. Shows like 30 million basically. Which is pretty huge to be fair. It's 3 times as much as what I'm capable of doing. But obviously it's over an hour, so...
A rare treasure. Die forgotten.
Loot doesn't exist in this map. Waystone 13. Yeah, no, thank you. There it is. Well, yeah, defer one more time. And then buy augments.
Wall of flame!
Five mobs. Don't really loot much. To be fair, the XP isn't that different either, honestly.
Go on.
Even though you're going like increased experience. That's whatever. This one. Increased experience has departed from that map. Same for this one. Why am I getting scammed? Yeah, this one then. There is power in this object. I can feel it. It's like a huge pack that I left behind here. Unbelievable. I'm glad I managed to find it. I bet there's another pack over there. In the Fog of War. I think I did a bad job here with this exploration. It was very small, it's alright. Okay. I think I really dislike seepage. place might not be worth your time so much. Did I skip a ritual? I feel like I skipped a ritual. One out of 4. Geese. This thing gives you really nice DPS. It's like a PoE 1 Herald of Lightning effects, pretty much. It's like, hey, nice. A little bit more base lightning, I think, to spells and attacks. I've certainly skipped the ritual, I must have. There's one over here, but the last one I have no idea where it is. I need to be running around like a headless chicken right now, soonish. Perfect. See, bitch, why you gotta do me like this? Yeah, actually, geese. What you need is light radius in a situation like this. Like it must have been close to where we have done the breach. Yeah, it's right, Tim. It was right next to the breach, indeed. Eights. Attack speed and T7 hybrid. Like, you at the very least craft on this thing. So we will buy that. Couple of chaoses and hope those useless prefixes can go away. Apart from that, I got nothing here. This is so sad. 2.5k tribute remaining and there's nothing I can do with it. Wish it would have showed me like what I deferred earlier, right? That would have been kind of nice. certainly.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
2 or 3 graters now. 2. Okay. Even the stun build-up isn't dead. Like, you just want the useless prefix to go away. But the attack speed is gone. It gave you flat fizz what is that, T6? So one last thing is remaining there. Takes it away. Yeah, takes it all away. Very unfortunate.
Yes. Go.
Hey,
Let me check the trade real quick. People are putting runes into their items, and then it's like just not really purchasable anymore. Not happening. Look at these. We have still the same one that I saw earlier. With like cast speed, rarity, mana. Now we have something new here. It's like a corrupted version. Tiny bit more mana, it seems like. Right? Less rarity, less cast speed. Little bit more elemental resistances. 5 divines playing back. Only a single dead stat here. The rest is kinda decent. Arguably you gain like a little bit more from here too, but... it's very hard to pull the trigger on items like this. So you could find something better when it comes to like how much strength this thing is having. Three divines with... yeah, no cast speed. I don't know if I would play no cast speed, honestly. 10 divines. Rarity cast speed only 14. Now, I think I would like at least like 20% cast speed on the ring that I'm gonna buy, like at the very least. And it goes like so much higher than that too. I think it goes like 98, 28% or something, I wanna say. There's nothing. Maybe that's an exaggeration. 24 maybe? Wait, is 20 really the highest cat speed that you can have? Maybe 23 is like the highest, yeah. Seems like it. $15 old res. Dude, 40 divines an hour ago. Has an empty empty FX, but like he's too scared of like exalting it most likely. Probably 280 mana, by the way. I don't know if you can like even have higher than this. Not really sure. 275. And then like let's reduce things, okay? Ugh, I don't even want to reduce that, but maybe delete this for now. Maybe I can like fix my resistances without all res. Oh no, cold res again. Yeah, strength would be huge. Rarity 41% on this thing for 5 divines. Like a day ago. Double dead stats. Rarity, cast speed, and maximum mana. 58% for 35 divines. $55? Cold res and fire damage. 288. Right. That mana regen is pretty crazy, but like that guy is dreaming. It's unrealistic. So if I lower this down to like 261, it seems like we will be able to get something decent though. I think so. Maybe 40%. Stack on that instead, might as well. And then pay up to 10 divines, let's do. 3 results? Any sort of resistance is nice, but 20. Mana per enemy killed. Fire damage. So sad. %48 rarity. 264. Cast speed and then tiny bit of lightning resistance. Like, how are my resistances if I take this off? Anyways. Fire resistance is very, very bad then. Yeah, so arguably you would like to have some fire res on that ring. Or you're gonna need to like do some swaps. You could do some swaps, by the way. Like these gloves can be changed very easily with like something heavy fire resistance. But finding a ring that doesn't have any resistance at all is a little bit punishing, it seems like right now. So yeah, this looks much better now. Some sort of res, right? Let's see. Let's see what this one gives. 1 result 13 minutes ago. You can exalt this also. It's not corrupted. What is open, I wonder, here? No, you cannot exalt it. I think it's rolled double here. Rating and collector, you see? It is rolling double. So it's like very low rolls of rarity on this thing. That's worth 60 vines. Interesting. Two rings now. What is my wealth right now? Like 23? What if I sink everything into it? 5 results. Like lightning and fire resistance fix is just huge for my character. Look, 2 dead stats on this one. I don't like what I'm looking at. It's not happening. Not happening. How did I even manage to get like the zones out again? Pack size. 7% increased experience there. Where was I spamming the XP increase? I don't really recall. 5%. Maybe I've done like all of them, I guess. It's possible. %57% quantity on the Crimson Shores over here. Okay. Wait, where was it again? Down. Guys, you should be able to zoom out from this, honestly. It's not great that like you can't zoom out further than this. This thing is huge, by the way. Is it costly to build this? Yeah, it is, Master. It's very, because it's a popular build. Maybe somewhere here. Quantity of the items. Okay, we're gonna run here, I think. How did I even find this place now? Right, let's do it. Magic monsters and quantity. But the cost actually gave me some motivation to play the game. Like, just continued grinding, you know? One item at a time, try to like upgrade. Pretty much was how I approached. It's a strong build when you do it right, so like it was certainly possible to build it yourself with a little bit of investment at the start, and then afterwards just took it one item at a time every day. Pretty much. Right now it's a good state, very good state.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Can I reach the fog again? I don't think so. Maybe. Focus on quick this time. I couldn't get 5. Paranoia. Been betrayed by the layouts, I would say. Should have gone south from here. What build have you tried so far, I must say? Mr. Sound, I don't think I've heard it since yesterday morning, man.
Garukan favored me.
That's right.
I'm carrying enough already. Wild beast.
It's completed, I think. I want to find one of those like leveling culture staffs and valid. Make it completely broken. I bet Manu has one.
Yes.
Evasion and energy shield with like mana high roll. Nice. Really doubt that's a thing, but I'll try to set it.
Time is of the essence.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Die, forgotten. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Running the wrong way, am I not? This is so stupid. I thought it was this way. Why are we getting played by the Delirium like this? It's crazy. It's the second map in a row, actually. Some maps are like so much more difficult to run Delirium in. Not sure why. Just like it's over, you know? Like I just started. What happened?
A rare treasure.
Siphoning wand action. It's only 3 rituals this run, but that's something like deferred, right? Like, just want to get that out. Or the Annulment Orb. 2.8. I still cannot texturally erasure. Chaos Orb will remove only suffix. That might not be too bad, but like I can't even take it. Like, what is the point of this? Almost 4,000 referral cost. Is this a joke or 13 divines? How does this make sense? You know? Well, GG, I guess. It is just there to like piss you off, you know? Like, what is that? Well, I should screenshot this, certainly, because there's pain and suffering. So it would be a good screenshot right there, in my opinion. Certainly. Let's share it in the Discord. Sometimes this game is so brutal, it's crazy, honestly. Just finished my 3rd Ascendancy, congrats. Which one did you do? Did you do Sanctum or Ultimatum? Sanctum, yeah. I'm feeling much more comfortable with like new characters in Sanctum as well. With the relics, you can certainly like get yourself carried.
Of course.
not too bad. There's no connection there. Wetlands. Okay. This can also maybe corrupt. It would be nice. I'll do something like this, I think, here. If it corrupts, it's going to be huge XP for me.
You will never get
Desert
that which
fire!
you seek.
Die, forgotten!
Can you, like, just die? What the fuck? Stunned me 3 times, regular monster. I've dropped the nose, it's like giving me some threshold. All this time.
A rare treasure. You will burn! Didn't break a sweat.
It's a boss in the middle. What boss is this? I have no idea what this is. Oh. How much energy shield does he have? Interesting fight. He's gonna instantly die after the energy shield, though. To be fair, not really. This might actually kill me. Cannot really play. One of them managed to die.
Desert fire!
Whoa! Okay, it's broken. Oh. Finally, but I am very curious, like, how is this guy as tanky as he is? 86% monster elemental resistance is one thing that he has. It's not even level 82, by the way. It was like level 81. What happened? %86% is why, yeah, but like, isn't my penetration working properly then? Like, we have like 60% penetration now. Like, if it's not working, I'm just gonna respec. Why can't I penetrate his resistances? That guy was something else.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm still desperately like reading the map mods, trying to just figure out why he was like that. It's pretty impressive that I actually survived, by the way. So he also had like extra energy shield. I don't really know why, because it's not written. He had like huge energy shield at the start of the fight. This might have been my first time in wetlands, by the way.
Yes.
His energy shield must have been over 10 million, but like it. So I was thinking like maybe I'm going to like just, you know, completely obliterate him after the energy shield was done. But that wasn't the case either. I was pretty tanky after the energy shield too. And my DPS was very low, like extremely low. I'm not really sure what's going on there. Honestly, no idea. That was really awkward. In this wetlands right over here. Val, only 8%. 16 XP experience. Maybe do the 16 XP. I hate the seepage though, honestly. There's a problem. I need to be going towards one way and I'm lazy going one way right now. 16 XP and 9 quantity with... What is that, like expedition, maybe? Yeah, expedition. Let's do this one with like just XP. Woodland.
Desert fire! Garukan favors me. You there, local, come here.
Sup, man? Maximal resistances? No, I have to take that one.
break a sweat.
Oh, it was connecting there.
You will burn.
Often play this place wrong. Take it for a linear, but not really. It's nuts. The breaches are extremely good in woodlands. Maybe we'll get a good one here.
There is power in this object.
Skagster is going to be spoiling me like so hard. It even can tank explosions all over the place. It's too much HP.
Stand, take you.
Now what? It may have spawned on like one of the worst places. Yeah, it's sad. We had so much open space, man. Why is it in the corner like that?
Arrogance favors me.
Um.
Wild beast.
Yes. Go.
Ah, it does not connect there. Hmm. How do you even go here? It's not connected to anywhere. There are no connections between the nodes, and I buffed it like twice from the towers apparently. That is pretty sad. This is pretty decent, by the way. Experience gain. Rarity and experience, okay. I actually cannot believe, like, one of the rarest omens, like, I couldn't do anything with.
True strength comes from within, and I have
Fucking ritual.
Sans take you.
I guess you want to go for, like, more points from ritual or something to, like, not find yourself in that situation for the last node. Or maybe, like, reduce deferral cost or something might be interesting too. Like, reroll 3 times, right? And then reduce referral cost. It's actually a huge cost reduction, I think, like 50% or something. So in that case, it would have cost me like 1.8k or something, right?
Desert fire.
What? Oh, ritual precursor, of course. Like, maybe there's a possibility that, like, penetration is not necessarily working right now. That would be the only explanation why that the boss was as tanky as it was for me. Otherwise, I'm not really sure. What's up?
Toxins.
Toxins. There is a Galatasaray match tonight that I'm looking forward to watching. Been really enjoying their football lately. Oh, I've already done this one. My bad.
Fall before me. A rare treasure.
Errere. Any ritual enjoyers in the chats? Seems like I could do not too bad. Seems like I could do maybe 20% a day or something right now with the speed that I'm playing.
Die forgotten.
I guess it's gonna take me like a 10-day period or something from 97 to 98, I wanna say. Alright, so what are we doing? We buy that exalts. Reroll. Refreshment. Fully recover your flask and charm charges when you reach low life. Huh. We got scammed again. Man. Where is that thing that, like, I have deferred earlier? At least, like, let me spend my coins into that, please.
Desert fire!
Sump.
Garukan favors me.
Yes? Of course.
16. We can boss a boss. Find a boss node somewhere. Some XP. That one is pretty intense. Oh, it's right over there. I was wondering, like, how do you even connect to that, but I see you. Rustbell. Okay.
Wall of flame! Die, forgotten!
What just pushed me around? My character jumped to the right side.
A rare treasure. Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, alright, I'm coming up with something. So, that boss over there is capable of gaining some more mods from this, you know, passive tree. So he had the energy shield as extra HP is one of them. But I would probably need to watch my VOD again to understand what the second one is. Yeah, this one's like lightning mirages when hits basically, right? And it just disappears. Same level plays. Maybe he had like even more. I want to say maybe he had like even more resistance roll on him. Might be a thing. "10 monsters, I'll find you." My nose is so stuck, man. I actually didn't really sleep so well because of it. It's such a hateful feeling to be like being aware, you know, while sleeping. That you cannot breathe properly. Quantity, rarity again. What are we doing? There's some like pretty interesting maps that are rolled here, but don't know what to run yet. Okay, I don't even know why you're there. That is terrible. Yeah. Same for this bad boy. I guess some of them lost their juice when I valved them, certainly, because these are not so great. What's here? Right. Let's connect to somewhere. Let me see. Maybe here. Like quad towers. Actually, like 5 towers that could probably affect some nodes. How do I connect here? From here probably, right? From the crypts.
Desert fire.
Hey Dade, good day to you. It's alright. Lots of upgrades. Looking for like a ring, potentially. How about you? How are you doing? Guess you just woke up maybe? Good day to you.
Victory is mine.
I also swapped from crits. Now we are non-crits now. Not sure for better or worse. I just cannot tell right now. It's hard to tell. Oh, no energy shield by the way, I guess.
There is power in this object. I can.
Foundry. Gotta get rid of all of the burning grounds in my opinion as soon as possible. The disgusting ones. So check out some rings again maybe. Mana per enemy killed. Powerful res, rarity, cast speed, maximum mana. Maybe we get this. Maybe I get this one. Pretty decent, I think. If it's for sale, that is, we'll see. It looks as if like it has 5 affixes and can be exaltable, but it's not. I think the rarity is double roll there. Yeah. Just low rarity rolls on each side, basically. But this might give me quite a bit of DPS increase. I'll have to check it out. So like 60 becomes 69. Yeah, it's about like 10k DPS increase just like that. The cast speed is just ridiculous, you guys, honestly. Yeah, I cannot get more cast speed than this though, because I'm going to be pushing my mana again if I do. Certainly. All projectile skills. Mana regen and spell damage. Maximum mana, life regen and accuracy. Of course, the life regen and accuracy are like a must to get when you're trying. Spell damage is gone for like what, armor or something? Or the pluses are gone now? Well, too bad. I want to see my resistances now. So the cold is overcapping, but lightning and fire is lacking. With a clutch gloves upgrade, we could fix all of that. Because gloves is only cold. Lightning and fire 5 minutes ago. Isn't this decent? Is this legit even? I found something crazy. Let's hope it's legit. It would be so good. Hey, it is legit. Holy shit, I love this item. It's like perfect fitting into my build right now, if I'm not mistaken. What is he even saying? Yeah, I've ruined it, guys. It's completely and utterly. I'll pay 2D, but like this trade is like so cancer at this point. I think it still is a decent trade for 2D. Like, it's a very good item. So, we are going to be putting the rune for mana percentage this time around, actually. That should give me a little bit more DPS as well. I don't really know if I have that rune. It was like Atuatl or something. Increase maximum life. I probably need to like buy one. Let me see. It's a soul core. Zalatl maybe? This one, yeah. 1 to 32. Not too bad actually, that's okay. But yeah, I don't have the balls to Val this because like I am not going to be finding something better than this anytime soon. So we are not Valing, but so let's see. I have 62 57 mana with a 70k. For some reason I am just gaining DPS as I stand still. 70k spark DPS. What happened to my spark DPS? It's just increasing by itself. 62, 57, 7k, 70k, 500, 72 with 63, 21. I love it. I love it. I am even not losing too much ES doing this. It's beautiful in my opinion, honestly. Now, looking at the resistances, I am capped once again. Beautiful. Beautiful. And the funny thing is, this thing isn't even terrible. I might be able to get the divine that I paid for this out of these gloves. What is my next upgrade is my question automatically. Probably like movement speed. Helm is an easy upgrade for me, believe it or not. If I take this helm out... Yeah, so even cold is shaking up. The higher that like my helm and my boots when it comes to like resistances is, the easier it's gonna be replacing my chest piece. I'm at a point that like it's going to be almost impossible for me to find upgrades other than like one soonish. And last upgrade is going to be wand once again. Like, I love these gloves. It was such a huge upgrade for me. I seriously love these gloves. Let's see. Rarity is 180 right now. Yeah, you take this off and you're still like fire capped. So, and my boots are not giving any resistance whatsoever. Like it's just tiny bit of like fire resistance. I should at the very least check the prices on the helm. Like get accustomed to it in my opinion. Let's see. Like what do you want? So like no armor, no evasion, energy shield, and then you want rarity, crazy mana, right? And then like some sort of resistance, I think. A single resistance will have to do for now if they're gonna max the others. Like, oops, what did I do? If you take it off, lightning, fire. You don't actually need fire, by the way. But like if you get 10% or something fire, like it's fine. Because like then it's easy to replace both the chest and the boots. Okay. The maximum mana that you can have on Helm is somewhere around like 200 mana actually. And it seems like we could get something decent. Let's do like 195 mana. Yeah, so energy shield. This is going to be too expensive probably, but... $199 with 28. You could actually probably find even better than that. 208, okay. 205 then. Yeah, I think we're gonna search for 2 resistances here. Because it seems like we can. Not corrupt though. You know what is going on here, right? People want spirit implicit. That is what is going on here. This is why these items are free. Like free as in like much cheaper. Because like they're considering this item as like spirit corruption. You know what I mean? $13 results. 30 to 35. This is like 43. This is like 65. Sorry, 73. My bad. It's like the highest rarity that you can have in this bracket. Fire, lightning, 2 maximum mana, an hour ago 9 divines. But you do save like the socket and stuff. 153 is quite low though, no? Maybe. 55, 9 divines. Should I just buy this thing? 30. It's like what, 60? I think I'm just gonna buy this thing, honestly. I think it looks really good to me. $40. This is like 29, 39. I'm gaining quite a bit of mana out of this. This should be quite the DPS increase once again. What was I, like 72k or something, guys? 73k. Wasn't so great. Well, we have gained quite a bit of like rarity out of that. Now fire is leading. So like you want boots with 30% movement speed is like your last upgrade here, basically, for a while. But you also want to be able to get some very decent resistances here. I am already lacking some cold. When you take these off, it's actually looking pretty healthy. It's kind of funny. Look at this. So if I can find like all around 20% more, it is looking really, really promising. The triple res. Oh, 7k mana almost. Beautiful. Yeah, there are lots available. That's very nice. What sort of like mana can you roll here? Can roll all the way up to 179. Okay. So we do like 165, I guess. What's mine? I think my mana on my boots are decent. Yeah, it's almost maxed out actually, my mana on my boots. I wish it was possible to get like strength here, by the way. It would have been so good. But intelligence would help a little bit too. I think you can certainly roll some int on this. Yeah. Stun threshold. This thing is like such a hidden stat, by the way. It certainly is. Yeah. So when I put like rarity in here, everything is gonna crash basically, guys. What happens if you put one item over here and then put double rarity and then you go for like full rarity here? Becomes 30% actually. Why are you failing double rolling it? Interesting. Interesting. Why? Maybe it cannot double roll on the rarity on boots. So yeah, mana is prefix, movement speed is prefix, and then rarity, right? I guess there's no rarity existing on the prefix there. I'm actually not really sure. Very interesting though. 100 results, not too bad. 16 results, starting from 10 divines. Yeah, this is more like it. Well, I don't have that kind of currency remaining anymore, so... yeah. 177. Stun threshold, 177. 30 movement. What's my energy shield on it? 84? Okay. So 8. I am continuing like this because what I gain from this transaction is not really that crazy. It's whatever. Oh, look. The Val Foundry.
Wall of flame.
Was there a boss in this? I would be looking forward to fighting this boss. Level 8, so.
There is power in this object. I can
There's a
feel
door over there. Well, I was wondering if we could have found something worse than Val Factory. And I think we just might have. The Foundry. Anything with Val is just completely bad, I think. But this might be leading to a citadel that I haven't seen yet, by the way. Because, like, I haven't seen this map before. Most of the time, they're, like, unique maps connecting to the citadel. Or citadels, even. Yeah. Like the mine shaft, right? That was such a terrible map, too, by the way. I'm afraid there's no boss at the end of this, man. Maybe? No, there's nobody. The boss would have been banging on that wall over there, man.
didn't break a sweat.
Right.
Hello there.
Hello. Hmm. $52 maybe? Almost. Okay. Let's do an audience. Don't even have enough exalts, I think, for the audience. I should have it though, no? Maybe I'm like barely missing. Might be barely missing. 750. Okay, I'm missing like 2 of them. Okay. Where are you, audience? The Temple of Chaos. This is going to be an expensive boss kill, everybody. It's a hateful. Hopefully it won't be too difficult, I'll try.
Desert fire.
Adriatic cannot help you here.
Where the fuck are we going? Where the fuck is the portal? Oh! Alright. That was so stressing! Just gonna freeze you. Oh, utility belts hype. Okay, that's an interesting find right there. Let's go, man.
Speak.
73% even! Holy, that's so good! Yo, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I think that's gonna be about like 22 divines, give or take. Huge. Alright, so Ritual Altars, rerolling favors additional time, and rerolling is also reduced by 25%, so it's going to be like costing you 750, and you can reroll for 1.5k, but even with a single reroll, I'm having a hard time having enough points, right? Yeah, so that's pretty interesting, actually. Skills from the Ritual Altars deal increased damage. Skills from Ritual Altars in your map. So like the tornadoes and stuff, I think are dealing more damage to me. The defers costs reduced tribute. This is huge, by the way, because like the maximum things are like costing you 3,000 or something. They also reappear sooner. Like, this is huge. I'm thinking of like taking either side here, maybe. Like left and right. Yeah, I think we should take this one first, because like I got heavily punished. Revived monsters. So I just took 9 divines and we got 22 divines or something. 21 divines. That's, yeah, it's 22 divines I'm setting it for. So I could run one more. It's just that like I don't know if I would die to him. +3. Dextral Alchemy. This is terrible, I think.
Go.
Right, even if I decide to like run one more, I don't have enough currency to run one more audience. So I think like I have selected the right thing here, I want to say. The audience is just too expensive right now, certainly. That's not so great. Do you guys enjoy that like you don't necessarily find league mechanics on the empty nodes? You know what I mean? I think there should be a little bit of RNG to like find these things. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think there is, right? Like if you commit into these, like there are some stuff that you can end up finding, I think, even on like empty nodes. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's kind of, it doesn't feel like Path of Exile to be like running empty maps, empty nodes. And the fact that you kind of have to if you want to min-max things out is a really awkward choice in my opinion.
Thank you.
I got played. Failed reading the layouts. So it was connecting this side. Ouch. Guys, let me ask you something. You know, like, I bought, like, a supporting pack, right? Either yesterday or the day before, during the weekend, maybe even. So, like, with it, there was, I want to say, like, there was a, PoE2 code, right? Can it be used on PlayStation as well? Maybe, like, I give it to my brother. He might actually like it. I wonder if it can be used on, PlayStation.
Indeed.
Probably, right? But that being said, though, I kind of need to bail for today. I'm gonna go watch a match, have some beer, and enjoy my time a little bit. Today was extremely good when it comes to, like, upgrades, honestly. Like, and finally a clutch find as well at the very end, because, like, I spent all of my currency and didn't necessarily find anything until the very end, I would say. Like, this ingenuity find was, like, huge, honestly. So was this, though. This trade was big. Like, I really like this item. I think this is a GG item. Like, I'm not going to be swapping this item. It's pretty insane. To be perfectly honest with you, this might even be, like, crazy for another build that is, like, attacking. Honestly. Like, an elemental attacker that's, like, stacking mana somehow. I'm not really sure. Don't know how it works. Thank you so much for watching, everybody, and thank you for the follows. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I am going to be seeing you once again tomorrow, as usual. Evening, Dade. Thanks for watching, bro.